Good afternoon and welcome in, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. March the 5th. IDK, Sherzay, Miguel, Dr. Megabytes, Zwar Cassie, Shockbait, Hobo, Lost Croissant, Kid Hellacious, Ebritus, Dranel, Eternal, Fallen Ronin, thank you for 5 months. Don't get spoiled. Appreciate you. Kineticist, Lark's Call. Good afternoon, everybody. What were we doing? Level 1. Okay, we haven't checked the dining room, level 1. And the waiting room still has some ammo for us. We also have an antique coin we need to drop off. Meat Man's dead. Oh, look who finally got up. What was that? I heard an extra. Ugh. Sounds like a zombie's around somewhere. Yeah, there definitely is a zombie around somewhere. Not sure where though. Let's go grab that ammo. Don't want to forget that. Let's see. And there's some scrap in the blood lab. Also a green herb. Super normal sounds. Up the stairs. Is there anything? Oh, we still haven't been in this room. Okay, let's go check that out. Oh, right, the singing ladies. Free blood? Just laying around? Scrap. Handgun ammo wouldn't be a bad idea. Is that enough handgun ammo to get us past the singing lady segment? I doubt it. Oh my god! How are you this bad with a knife? Uh-oh! Get off me, bitch. Whee! Hunting knife. I can break that down into scrap. Damn. I'll be back for you, hussy. Globe-trotting across from wing to wing. Oh, there's blood in the medication room I never picked up. Yeah. Give me that blood. How much blood do I got? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Where are zombies at? In the kitchen. Or around it. Oh, hey. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you there. I don't have enough bullets to be... I don't have enough bullets to be doing shenanigans with you right now. Did I get everything from in the pantry? I did. There is still some blood in here, though. Absolutely swimming in blood. Oh, hell yeah. You're right beside the door? Okay. Now he's in my other headphone. Okay, singing lady's still alive. Did I get everything on the 3rd floor? The bullets and the first aid, the green herb? I think I did. No, I did not. Glad I checked. That singing hussy. I thought we did away with her. Ooh! Okay. She seems to be having a good time, though. You know? A lot of the other zombies seem miserable. I never found the code for this safe. Maybe there is no code for this safe. Okay, no. There's a code for it. Hey, I got some scrap out of that. That's what I'm talking about. Man, she got all kinds of infected blood. Infected up the wazoo. I have no idea where the code for that safe might be. St. Ryan and my grandma's still using wazoo. It'll come back. Just you wait. Wazoo's coming back. I still have one more level 1 door to unlock, apparently. Where would that be? Is it this one over here? Yep. Okay, there we go. I don't know what you're heaving and huffing about, lady. You're doing great. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Told you. Millhouse. Everything's coming up Millhouse. You've never had it so good. Nobody likes Millhouse? I like Millhouse. Okay. Damn, if I'd known I was gonna run over here and do all this, I would have grabbed that wrench and unlocked this door while I was over here. The cold storage. But it's time to go deal with the singing lady. Not the singing lady, the screaming lady. Damn, I need way more blood. Singing ladies up the stairs. So you used to go into the blood lab. Oh, I got something for you.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah, this is the paper on the two singers and the guy who doesn't like noise. I was hoping maybe the combination to that safe would be in here. All these papers.
Miss Ashcroft. Come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Oh. Because my master made you who you are. Phase 2's about to begin. Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
That'll stop him. That's definitely gonna stop the 9-foot-tall snake man.
Grace! Wait! Grace! 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 There's no escaping your destiny.
My one complaint with this game is not enough Victor, too much Wesker. Not Wesker, you know.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Having said that, it's like, I'll kind of allow it, just for the ending there. Star, sun, moon, sun. 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 The fan service in the second half is sometimes a little too thick, but I definitely think Gideon's much stronger antagonist than Xeno. Yeah, ditto. I'm cool with that fan service though. I got no complaints about the fan service. It's not enough fan service, honestly. Resident Evil 2 enjoyers have been so deprived, you know?
Head.
Why is it making me carry this around? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, thinking, contemplating. Need a little more blood. Hey, there it is. Damn. Oh, shit! God damn! Just absolutely fucking walloped me. I haven't saved in forever. Holy shit. And I don't have any herbs. Because I've been thinking I'm better than I am. I'm humbled. Old Man Winter, welcome back. Thank you for 6 months. Where's From Software news? I have no idea. On the horizon, I guess. Got something. I got something. I'm cooking.
I got this.
Quiet. Oh God.
You don't like that singing, do you? Now there was another Zombo. Yeah, that's the hotel murder cover-up. Wait, you can look at your files in here, right? 10, 80, 30. 10, 80, 30 left. Wait, that's not left. Jesus. 10, 80, 30. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I don't need them. What am I going to do with all these coins I don't need? Hell yeah. Hit him with the hell yeah, brother. Where is the lockpick needed at? Got it. You know what? I should go ahead and grab the, I should go ahead and grab the thing. You sauced up bent. Get hussified. I got so many damn antique coins. Wait. This isn't the cold storage room. It's way on the other side. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh shit. Damn. Stupid antique coins. That I don't need. What the hell? Okay, I'm sorry. Chad is talking about the From Software thing. And Sherzay said, let's say Bluepoint asked From about a Bloodborne remake, but Sony owns the IP, right? So what does that mean? So the way this went down, according to Jason Schreier, is Bluepoint said, hey, let us remake Bloodborne. And Sony said, hey, that sounds great. And then From said, no. Don't do it. All right. After this, Lance McDonald, correctly, I will assume, like, I believe, like, there's no reason not to say what he said. Lance McDonald said, like, PlayStation people just lie all the time. So what probably happened was Bluepoint said, hey, we want to do this. And Sony was like, oh, that sounds great. Oh, no. Uh-oh. FromSoft said no. Right? Because FromSoft doesn't own that game. PlayStation owns that game. And so that was Lance's, whatever, you know, that PlayStation would have just, you know, basically just made shit up and been like, oh, sorry, Bluepoint. FromSoft said, no, you can't do it. Or FromSoft doesn't want it to happen, rather. But Jason responded to that and was like, Jason responded to that and said that it was, the idea was pitched to FromSoft. And From Software people were like, no, don't. I talk about this all the time. From Software is a company that reuses assets like crazy. They love reusing assets. They think it rules. I think it rules. I see no reason not to reuse assets. You made the assets. Why would you not use them? None of those fucking trick weapon animations, like, none of that exists anywhere, you know? Not hide nor hair of it has appeared. And I have always maintained that I believe there is a reason for that. I believe that that shit is special to them, and you're not gonna see it. You're just not gonna see it. Because that is something that they want to get around to, you know, I don't know, doing something with, whether that be a sequel or a spiritual successor or whatever, right? And the way that From Software works, they are super Japanese in that when they go to release an RPG game, an action RPG, when they go to release that shit, they go to Bandai Namco, because Bandai Namco is the one that released Demon Souls. And so they will always work with those dudes, even when they don't have to. They will work with them. When they go to release a ninja game that they haven't released in 20 years, they go to Activision, because that's who released the ninja game the last time, you know? And if they ever go to do something with that whatever, they'll go to PlayStation. And I think PlayStation knows that, and they want to keep it that way. And so they're like, look, do we own the rights to this? Do we get final say on what's going to happen? Absolutely we do. Are we going to do anything to fuck up this relationship after we've already almost ruined it with Demon Souls? Not the remake, the original. No, we're not. We're gonna be a good little, you know, studio, whatever, publisher house. We're gonna mind our business, and when From Software wants to do something with that, they will come to us and we will do it. Well, Lance was doing a little more than guessing. Lance was like, I've had PlayStation employees straight up tell me, we're making Bloodborne 2. And Lance is like, I know they're not. I know they're not. They just say things. Like, the PlayStation Corpo people, like, they don't know what anything is. They just say things. They, like, mishmash of words. Like they're parrots, essentially. They hear words and they say them. And, you know, Lance talks to those people a lot. And he's got some kind of relationship with some PlayStation people, obviously. So, like, you know, I believe him when he says that, you know, what he assumed happened was something like that, where Bluepoint was like, what if we did this? And PlayStation was like, oh yeah, no, FromSoft said no. From Software said no. I can totally see a world in which, you know, your high-ranking dude who has no idea what anything is, you know, and is just telling you shit, you know, just tells you shit, even if it's not real or accurate. I can totally see that going down. But Jason, like, straight up was like, that is not the case. That is not what happened. FromSoft was explicitly asked, and FromSoft explicitly said that they didn't want it, that they would prefer it didn't happen. Okay, organless corpse. And then what was the other thing? There was something else we needed to grab. Uh-oh. It's that time, chat.
Oh, God. What?
I believe FromSoft will do something Bloodborne related someday. They absolutely will. And it is always an ace in their hole. If you ever are like, hey, listen, we want to put out a weird game, and we know the shareholders are going to be like, whatever, you know, they're not going to be thrilled about us doing some weird shit, but we want to put out something weird, and they put it out, right? And it's just, let's say it's terrible and it bombs, nobody buys it, right? And they're like, ah, fuck. Well, after that, you know what you can do. You can pull the emergency make money lever. Okay. What am I doing? this corpse has... This corpse has the other bracelet. Oh, right. I know exactly what we're doing. Okay. Any blood nearby? No.
My head.
Where'd Chunk and stuff get up to? Where the fuck is the Stay Puff? Where's the giant baby man? It's time to do the fan dance. Does he disappear when the blister heads show up? Huh. Yeah. Like, man, gamers are fucking weird. I saw people celebrating that High Guard is already, like, canceled or whatever, you know? Like, they're already shutting that shit down. And, you see people who are like, well, Bluepoint fucked up Demon Souls, so they deserve to go bankrupt and all be fired. It's like, that's so fucking... Like, what is wrong with you, you know? Like, it's fine to not like something. Yeah, come back again.
What was that?
Come back again, see what happens. Come back again, see what happens. Come back again. Y'all come back now, you hear? You'll get it every time. That's insane. I'm sorry. I took psychic damage. I'm trying to. I have to regen psychic health. Hang on. Okay, let me get coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Oh man, that coffee's good. All right. So, I have so much stuff to say. This is gonna buckle up, all right? The chatter said that a lot of the reason that you see this like outrage cycle, these are not their words. This is not the chatter's words exactly, okay? I'm paraphrasing. The reason you see this outrage about like, yeah, shut down Blue Point, kill all the people who worked on High Guard, kill them all, you know? The reason you see that is because they pushed DEI for a decade. And like we're almost there. Let's really like okay. Like black people buy video games. They like video games, they buy video games. Latino people, they like video games, they buy video games. Right? The inclusion of like people that aren't white in video games is it sometimes like a black dev sitting down and being like, I'm gonna make my character black in this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably. Like, and understandably so, right? Same thing, Latino, whatever, Asian, Indian, whatever. Right? But a lot of it is just cynical money making, right? It's just casting as wide a net as possible and hoping that, you know, you get everybody's money, right? But the idea that like that diversity is something that like they have pushed, like it's this, like people say agenda, right? What would the agenda be, right? That people that aren't white also exist and are characters, you know? Like, what is what is the agenda? Right? If this was like a conspiracy, what is the end result? This is a thing that drives me crazy about conspiracies. Why did they lie about the earth being round? For what purpose? What is the goal? There is no conceivable goal, right? The outrage, that is something that is also just cynical money making. It's just people pandering towards the dumbest subsect of human beings. And they're like, I don't have a good paying job. I don't have insurance or whatever. Like, my life sucks, right? And they're like, yeah, and it's somebody else's. It's another poor person's fault. That's who did this to you. Because they listen to different music. You know? It's it's too loud and you can't make your money. That's the problem. Ugh. And they create just they sit around essentially in a lab trying to cook up like the best YouTube thumbnail and like the best YouTube title for their video or like their tweet or whatever. Like, what will make the most people angry, right? And in doing that, the people who are like, yeah, you know, God, I hate to use this word because it's like trolls on the internet. They're like, they just want to see people angry, you know? And there's a large swath of those people out there. They don't even necessarily believe this shit because it's stupid and nihilistic. I'm sure some of them do. I know some of them do. But like, a lot of them are just like, haha, it's funny because people got mad about this video or this tweet. They fed the suffragette woman in Red Dead Redemption to an alligator, right? Like, do they really give a shit? No, but it made my ideological enemies mad. And so now, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh. BlackRock pushing DEI on Square on Bamco. BlackRock. BlackRock? The $1 trillion company? This is why. This is why. I'm not. I'm not built for like the type of Twitch streamers and YouTubers or whatever, the people that can like sit around and like have honest conversations with people about these things. I am not built for it. BlackRock owns like everything in the world. I don't understand. What would they gain from being like Square Enix? You have to create what was that game? You have to make Forsaken. They have more money than God. Forspoken. That, yeah. I don't know what BlackRock is. BlackRock is an investment company that, like, it's I think the biggest investment company in the world. Like, they have so much goddamn money. American multinational investment company, founded in 1988, initially as an enterprise risk management and fixed income institutional asset manager. BlackRock is the world's largest asset manager with $12.5 trillion in assets under management as of 2025. Headquartered in New York City, BlackRock has 70 offices in 30 countries and clients in 100 countries. BlackRock is the manager of the iShares group of exchange-traded funds, and along with Fidelity, Vanguard, and State Street, it is considered one of the big four index fund managers. Its Aladdin software keeps track of investment portfolios for many major financial institutions, and its BlackRock Solutions divisions provides financial risk management services. Alright. Alright. So, if I were, like, alright. If I were to assume, and this goes back to the thing that I was saying. If I were to assume that a financial risk assessment company was like Bandai, Square, video game company, you guys, what you need is more representation. That is not the secret, shadowy overlords attempting to like push some agenda, right? That is the thing I said earlier, like just cynical money grab, right? Cast as wide a net as possible. The thing the chatter mentioned was the type A, type B gender replacement in video game whatevers. That is like the change that you have seen from that. I would argue in a lot of cases is just companies being like, if you had you know, hired a financial risk assessment person, which I'm sure all of these companies have, and they're like, yo, the diversity, it's big. Diversity's big right now. You need diversity. You need to make sure that you're being diverse with your character stuff. Like I could but that is not some grand conspiracy, you know. If you want to be mad at BlackRock, I'm okay with that. Hell yeah. There's a million reasons to be mad at BlackRock. Totally. Let's see if I remember this. Up. Up. Down, down, up. Fuck. Nope, that's not it. Where's the reset button? There, okay. Up, down, up, up, down. Close. I was close. Up, down, up, up, down.
What the fuck? Give me a fucking break.
I never checked this room with Grace
fuck.
on my first playthrough. I checked it with Leon. I don't know if there's a lockpick that I missed somewhere. but I feel like, or something. I feel like there's something that I missed that stopped me from getting a completionist thing on a thing. Also, Old Man Winter. Oh, I said thank you, but I'll say thank you again. Tim Grant, welcome back. Thank you for 57 months. Hope you've been good. Now back to the organ room. And then we can have the level 2 bracelet, which only unlocks one door. I think Chunk disappears once Blisterheads start showing up. I wonder if you were to get rid of everything that could be a Blisterhead, if he would show back up.
Of course it gets up.
Not a big fan of this. Fuck. Did he die? He just died for no reason? Well, I guess there's a reason.
What the fuck?
Oh, right. I remember this part. I remember this part. Okay, hang on. Alright, we're about to have to fight, like, 5 zombies and at least, well, if it's anything like the other one. We're going to fight, like, 5 zombies and 1 blisterhead at least. I doubt it'll be more, because we're on an easier difficulty than we were last time. But just in case. Alright, there is no way I should need more than 5 rounds. In no world should that be necessary. Reverend, thank you for the membership. Welcome in. Much appreciated. All right, just to make sure there's... I don't want to have to deal with this on the comeback. All right, so we're gonna have to go get our homegirl. For the Braille reading segment.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Shit. Okay. Okay. I've also got I'm not like too worried about this, but never touch the stuff. We haven't healed yet because instead of healing, what I've done is crafted max health boosts, max health upgrades. And every time you use one of those, you get a full heal. And that's worked out pretty well so far. And so, you know, if we can keep it going, let's keep it going. I don't know if the stabilizer is going to have the same... I don't know if it's going to heal. It would be nice to have the stabilizer, honestly. Just for the extra damage, but...
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with Braille in them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Look who's back!
Here, sit.
She's not a dog. Oh, it just said you used one time. Did it? I thought it said 0. Oh, you're right. I did heal. Huh. Okay. Well, now I don't have to worry about it. I wonder when I healed.
What the fuck?
Don't
More antique coins. I can't do shit with these antique coins. Oh shit, I think that maid might come back if I get too close.
I'm just gonna...
Absolutely zero people skills. I'm just gonna. Are you ready to go? Oopsie daisies. You know? There's a million things you could have done there. I'm just gonna...
We're close now.
This motherfucker. I believe you can turn coins into scrap. I hope you're right. I guess I don't have a recipe that does that. That would be nice, though. What are the odds the rest of these guys turn into fucking blister heads before I come back? Like, I'll come back and they'll immediately turn into blister heads. You know? Doing some straight up science. Okay, now nobody's turning into a damn blister head. Which means I can finally do this segment. Except for maybe the guy in the bag. The guy with the bag on his head might turn into a blister head. Also, I just want to point out that blister head is a way better name for these things than Crimson Head. Crimson Head was a terrible. You know, it's like their heads are crimson. They are Crimson Head. You could have told us those were blisters back in 1998 or whatever, you know? I don't guess those dudes showed up until the Resident Evil 1 remake, though, did they? Were they in the original? I feel like there were some fucked up special zombies, though, right? Like some unique zombies in either Resident Evil 1 or 2, the original?
Thank God. Here it is. You think you can read it?
Is this an operating room? Because that was surgical.
Grace? I did it!
Hang on, kid, I'm looking for loot.
Oh, Emily said she was finished. I'm here. I found this. Well done, Emily. Thank you. Emily! I thought that thing was dead.
Get in the hole.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Muachi, I have enjoyed it.
The answers to your disease here.
My first playthrough was great. Loved it. I tried doing an Insanity playthrough after that, and it drove me crazy.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
So I was like, let me do like a casual run. Not casual. There's like 3 difficulties when you start. There's like casual, classic, and then like standard. And I think classic is like the hard of those 3. So my first run was classic, and now we're doing standard.
You
Because I want to get some more points
are an
for like New Game Plus stuff. Because Insanity feels like it needs it.
Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
How would you feel if your boss was an 8-foot-tall corpse man? This is a great question. And it's something that I've seen people talk about a lot. Why did Leon let that poor woman at the beginning get chainsawed to death? Madam?
You're a dead man walking.
Madam, you took a job at Evil Corp?
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you get
Working
out
for a
for-
10-foot-tall
Portland?
snake
Yeah,
man?
seeing it now.
You know? I'm not...
Victor.
I'm with Leon. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He's batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office.
on plenty of occasions,
Glad that FBI agent got away.
I have been desperate for a job. You know?
Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. And I intend to find out.
I have never been that desperate. I'd like to believe, even if I did take a job working for, even if I did take a job working for, Evil Incorporated, like, it wouldn't take me very long to be like, you know what? You know what? I quit. Thomas K. Jackson, irregular eating patterns. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. He exhibits the same symptoms as his brother, with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution, as he becomes violently agitated, if not constantly eating. But enough about my wife. Okay. We gave this patient pica for no discernible reason. Woo, that's good.
Come on next.
Oh no! Okay, I remember the first time I did this, I didn't realize you could jump up on stuff. Also, wasn't there a shotgun here? There's got to be some way to get up there, right?
Felt that one, huh?
How do I get up there? There we go. Did he eat the fucking shotgun? What is happening? hell was that? All right, fuck it. Can I not parry this guy? Yeah, I don't know if you can parry him or not. I'm trying. You gotta go, Leon. I'm sorry. There are no free guns after the first playthrough. That's why they give you the tracker and shop access from the beginning. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, my bad. I spent all my money already. Okay. Well, you know, just gonna have to... make like a country girl and make do.
Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
Verticality, let's go!
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Yeah, tell his ass. I hear raindrops, but I don't want to... You know, what if it's a Mr. Raccoon and not a raindrops?
thing after another.
Gonna have to try harder than that. That shit right there, you know? Grace, oh, that'd fuck her up. Leon does not give a shit. They stopped surprising him when the head would explode and a new head would appear. That shit, that's been passe for Leon for like 20 years, man. Oh, I love the Leon sections, Sam. They're fantastic.
His office should be upstairs.
The developer talked about, like, how do you make a segment scary to players who are playing as Leon, because like they know that Leon's like seen and done worse than this, you know? Like, he's already been through so much, it's hard to be like, oh, this is scary for Leon. And you know, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, how cheap, like, they can be with a character in video games where they're like, but the trauma, you know? This is trauma is earned, right? Giving Leon intense survivor's guilt for the events of Raccoon City and having that be his, you know, like, that's his horror, and then the giving the player the horror of, like, we might kill him. You know, the players, I know I'm not the only one who got to that segment of the game where Leon starts getting sick and he's like, listen, no matter what happens, you finish this. And, like, he starts getting progressively more sick more often. And I was like, oh, they are really gonna kill this motherfucker, aren't they? Also, Bog Do Pog, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. And that's another thing that I think was kind of funny was, you know, video game developers, like, they know how video game players are. And so the idea of making multiple endings, like, we did both of them. On my first playthrough, I picked the right ending. And that's what it is. That is objectively the correct ending to pick. On my first playthrough, I picked it because a similar thing happened in Expedition 33, where it was like, it's not about how I feel necessarily as a player. It's like, what are the characters? What have the characters been saying? I feel like that's the route I should go. I should do the thing that the characters, whatever. So at a certain point, spoilers, Grace is like, Leon's like, whatever, destroy that thing. And she says, no, I have an idea. And then Leon's like, all right, I trust you. And so that informed my decision of like, this girl, Leon doesn't want anything bad to happen to her because that fucks with him, like mentally, like this idea that he can't help people, that he was never able to help anybody. So, he's very protective of her for that reason, not necessarily because he doesn't think, she can handle this shit, but like, she shouldn't have to or whatever. But she keeps saying all of these things that Leon said. When Leon is going with Ada in Resident Evil 2, he's like, count me in. No matter what, count me in. And I think Grace says something like very similar to that. There's all these little callbacks to shit that, Leon sees. He sees a lot of himself in Grace. And so when he's like, when she says, I'm not gonna, when she says, no, I have an idea, and he says, okay, I trust you, I was like, okay, so that tells me that the correct answer here is to do what, do the opposite of what Leon said. Because if he had said, hey, destroy that thing, and Grace had said, yeah, no, duh, I'm gonna destroy it, then yeah, obviously the correct answer would be destroy it. But because of what she said, I was like, all right, but my point is, sorry, I'm rambling. My point is, the idea that like you would hear about, oh, there's multiple endings. And now you're getting worried, right? Now you're like, oh fuck, what if I fuck up? What if I do the wrong thing and Leon dies? That's another element of horror that you can dump on the player. Like, sort of like meta horror, almost. No tracking bracelet in here? No? Okay. I want to make sure I'm picking up all these tracking bracelets that I've been finding. Because now that I know I have to buy all my guns back, I know how important those points are. I think this is where I'm headed. I don't want to go here yet. Definitely not putting up with that shit. Didn't I already go through here? Yeah. All right, I feel like we've done a pretty thorough exploration of this wing, but now we'll go do the other wing. There you go. It's not loud anymore. Nothing in here? Yeah, I remember this one. But yeah, what I was ranting about, the idea that like characters are like my horror is the trauma. You can't do that in a single game. Like, you can, but it's never gonna hit the same. Like, taking a cool guy like Leon, who, you know, has been just like cracking jokes and being a smartass this whole time, then doing Unforgiven, you know? Like, I'll allow it. Me personally, I'll allow it. Because it's like, all right, yeah, he's earned that. He's been around a long time. And it is a clever way to put him in the game with some, like, emotional consequences, narratively. As opposed to just, like, you know, Resident Evil 4 2, which would be fun as hell. But, like, how do we remind people that this used to be a fucking horror franchise, you know? Is there anything in either of these rooms for Leon? Nope. Okay, now I need to remember where the hell the box is at. Is it up here? Yeah. Okay. Well, a shotgun certainly would be nice. Is the game gonna give me a rifle for the rifle segment? If I don't buy one? Nope. Wow. I didn't try out this this one in the last playthrough. Okay. Is there anything I left? Is there anything I didn't explore? Anything that I didn't pick up? I left some shit in that attic. I don't know how I was supposed to get it. It's behind a wall, though. Maybe, I mean, obviously, I guess the answer is the guy blows up the wall.
fucking shame.
Give Leon a sword, you cowards.
Every single time.
Whoa! Fuck! Oh shit! Uh-oh! Oh, that's dog shit! Let me kill him in a cool way. There we go! Fuck him!
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
What was that Nacho Libre zombie came down from the top rope? Dude, I didn't see it on my first playthrough. At the beginning of the game, that opening Leon segment where you're fighting 15 zombies over a chainsaw, I don't remember this on my first playthrough. If they've got the chainsaw and they get knocked down, the chainsaw drags them. across the floor like a guided missile. The zombies do all kinds of wacky shit versus Leon. It's awesome. And it's such a good... It's like, this is the type of shit that Leon sees and Leon deals with. If you saw that with Grace, you'd be like, oh, that's funny, right? And you don't want the player saying like, oh, that's funny, but not when they're supposed to be scared. But if they're not in a, you know, spot where it's like, yeah, you don't have to be scared right now. We can do funny shit. Then it's great.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
And it also saves you the hassle of trying to be scary 24/7 or
Bingo.
trying to be funny
I have the IP
24/7.
address. Just give me a minute, and I'm in.
Okay, hit me. Sherry. You're killing me.
I found some information about our illness. Our
Symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck. Wait. At least we're in it together, right? All right, what do we got? Help us. Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Jakuma, I'm not much of a first-person gamer, and this game lets you play third person with, like, you can play third or first person with either character. So I've just been playing third person with both Grace and Leon, and I love it. Okay. I can get rid of this now, right?
Why is this under the hospital?
Oh, sorry. Somebody asked if I had seen anything about the final puzzle challenge. I have actually. I've seen shorts for it that people have made. For a while they were like, yeah, we don't know what step comes next, and the one that I saw was somebody, it was back when they had just made the machine make the laugh sound, and that was all they had of it, was taking the hand, putting it in the thing. They got that, and then they recognized the distances, or they recognized the numbers as distances from celestial bodies, and so then that led them to the machine that still works, and then they got it to laugh, but they were like, you have no idea what to do here. And when I saw that the name of the puzzle was, or not the name of the puzzle, but when I saw that the name of the challenge is called The Final Puzzle, and it says, let the sweet pair hear the voice. As soon as I read that, I knew it had something to do with that goddamn doll. I don't know, on my first playthrough, I went in the room and I found that doll and I was like, there's nothing to this, you know? Like, there's nothing written on it. You can't take it with you, etc., etc. It just felt like such a Chekhov's baby doll type thing, you know?
Is that Emily?
But yeah, if you like the original Resident Evils, or like Resident Evil 2 remake, like if you're into that, if you like that, you know, or like obviously like the old school Resident Evils, like 1 and 2 and 3, Code Veronica. If you like those and you like Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 4 remake, you will probably enjoy this game. I know I have. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, Reverend Dink, I didn't see a lot of that stuff on my classic difficulty playthrough, and then I saw it on my Insano playthrough, and I was like, oh, maybe it's like an insanity difficulty thing. But now I'm seeing it on regular, so...
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. So we got to start moving around. Oh, right. Forgot about this.
Not again.
God damn, Reverend Ink! Thank you so much for the 50 bucks. What does the Dungeon Master think of this dungeon? Thanks for making the days more enjoyable. Thank you! Glad you're enjoying it. This is a perfectly crafted dungeon. Although, let me say, look, I'm a sucker for any time the big monster's walking around and I love that shit. It rules. But I know it's driving speedrunners crazy. I know this segment and the segment How is this still here? I totally broke this motherfucker. Or didn't I? I know this segment. Oh, sorry. I know this segment and the segment with the babies in the orphanage. I know speedrunners are hating that shit. But I like it. Where is she at? I remember one of these was a big, long, drawn-out one that basically ended with me not being able to do shit. This is the electro zapper, right? And the electro zapper room was dog shit. You couldn't do anything, so you had to go in from the backside of it. Okay, now we need... hello? Oh my god. Where in the fuck am I, and how do I get out of here? Okay.
Barely made it.
Okay, and now there's no room to go into the... There's no reason to go to the electro zapper room. Unless it also opens these doors, in which case I do need to go in there. For the Rocky Raccoon memorabilia. Okay. Oh, I can take some more blood now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the security room and drop some stuff off that we don't need anymore. Dumb bitch. Better go on. Is there anything that needs lockpicking in this dungeon? You got me calling it a dungeon now. Maybe I should hang on to it just in case. Ugh. Big stretch, big pop. Okay, and now you need to go to the big one, which is the furnace. Go in your little office. Oh. Almost. There he goes. Close enough. Why are you wearing a suit down here, my man? You work in a fucking sewer. And the whole point of the sewer is like... get blood. $60, $40, $80. And you're down here in a 3-piece. My man's got a fucking cummerbund.
That's 2.
Dress for the job you want. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh shit, oh shit! What are you doing? What is this? All of that was wrong. All of that was wrong. The hemolytic injector was supposed to go in the one who was dizzy for a second. Oh my god, bro. Wasted the bottle. Damn. You pissed me off. Go on, hussy. Ain't nobody scared of you. Okay. I can't do anything! Ugh.
You can do this.
Oh my god, it undid all of that. Fuck.
Not again.
Oh, hell. Okay. Oh, she did see me. She did see me, she didn't see me, I don't know. Go the fuck on! Goddamn! Like, really, just get a life, you know? Oh, I'm a big ugly monster. It's everybody else's problem. Oh, oh no, I'm a big ugly monster. This room sucks, man. She drops down to eat this guy. And so I have to kill my flashlight so that I can see, like, how to get around. Electrocute that bitch. Yeah, you dumbass. How you like that? Oh. How did I miss this? Maybe it's a good thing that I died. Come back again. See if any more shocking developments take place. They might. They might. Okay. Now, now we got to do the furnace. Did he say I'm serious? Understood? $60, $40, $80. Yeah. Sucks. Ba-dum. Oh yeah, I wanted to go. Yeah. Nice. You're gonna learn today. All right. We need this thing, and we need the two things. Was the gate hot? No, the big light. She's what do you call it? Sensitive. She's sensitive to light. Absolute Roberto. Practice my stabbing. Totally fucking not scared at all, bro. Yeah. You're so stupid if you thought I was scared. Being scared never even really crossed my mind.
The smell.
And I know she's gonna try and scare me here, but what she doesn't know is I'm prepared. You can't scare me, hussy. I'll hit you with that bright lights. Okay, so now we need to go back to the furnace room, use the forklift, right? Right. The question is, do I need both of these things, or can I leave one here? I see no reason I couldn't leave one here. Grace looks like a girl every friend you had in college had. Does that make sense? Every friend you had in college knew a girl who looked just like this. Grace looks like she's about to tell you how easy it is to mod a 3DS. To me, she reminds me of a photojournalism major. She always has a camera with her, and she was always like, she would go to parties and take pictures, and then you would find her at 3 in the morning after the party was essentially dead. You would find her shit-faced drunk At 3 in the morning. Like, she didn't start drinking until 1. This reminds me of that dude that said, dude looks like a man and a woman had a child. Every guy that I knew at, like, I didn't go to class, but I was not in the college town to go to college. I was in the college town because all my buddies were going to college, and that's who I was in bands with. I was there to drink and play music. But every friend I had hung out with a girl who looked like this. And you were like, I think they're a thing. Yeah, I think they're dating. And you never, you know, it was never official. Grace worked at LensCrafters to pay tuition. She worked at GameStop for me. She had all the nerds drooling. Those glasses aren't even prescription. I hope there's college lore about chicken bone piles. Listen, here's the thing about the chicken bone piles, okay? She was there when those chicken bones had meat on them. We used to go to this pizza place and get wings, and a calzone. That was like this place was open real late, and that was like our go-to late night food. Okay, my room was originally, I was doing some Harry Potter shit, and I lived in a stairwell, right? I had lived in an apartment with an old band that I was in, and my best friend. We all lived in this apartment together. One of my bandmates started like hanging out with girls, and keep it, I don't want to make this dude sound like he was a criminal pedophile. Okay, but like he was hanging out with high school girls, and it was like, we're too old to be hanging out with high school girls, you know? Like, we are 21 years old. I was 21, they were 20. But like, I'm not going to be in an apartment where high school girls come over. I'm not doing that. It's weird to me. That's weird. You know what? No, that's just weird. Fuck off. I'm not, no preamble necessary. That's weird. All right, so then he started getting into, like, everybody smoked pot and drank a lot, right? And we knew guys who made like hallucinogens. Like, we knew chemists or whatever. So like, it was not uncommon for there to be like hallucinogens around, right? And I was like, yeah, you know, all right, that's all right. You know, weed and drinking and LSD or mushrooms or whatever, like, okay. You know, keep in mind, I'm 21 years old. But then my roommate, who's hanging out with girls that are too young, he's also like a massive cokehead now. And I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm moving out, okay? I'm not living here. This is bizarre. When I left, my best friend also moved out, and my other best friend, Chops, he moved in with us to this new place that I found, as well as another one of my best friends. These guys are all my best friends. Just a bunch of my best friends one of whom was a guitarist in my new band. And so it was like Chops, who had worked full time since we were 15 years old, right? Okay. My other best friend who had like financially supported my dumb decisions more than he had any reason to do, and also was just like looking out for me in terms of like making sure I ate. You know, it was him, another buddy of ours who was like in college but like actually taking it seriously, and like he has graduated from college and has a degree, and he works in the field from which he graduated. He's one of like the only people I know who can claim that. But anyway, he like took school very serious. So it was all those guys, and I was like, there are only so many bedrooms in the house. So I was like, well, I don't have a girlfriend at the moment. The guy who's in a band with me, he does have this on again, off again, like relationship. So everybody can have a bedroom, and I'm not too worried about it. I don't have a girlfriend. It's no big deal. I'll live under the staircase. I'll live in the stairwell. So I set up like this big blanket fort, pillow fort thing, and I just lived there. Like that was where I slept, right? And then immediately, like I hung out with girls or whatever, but like it was never anything where it was like so serious that I was gonna be like bringing them back to the house to like stay the night or anything. You know, without saying too much, I was not worried about my house having a place for me to be in private with, you know, a lady. So I wasn't worried about it. But then immediately I meet a girl and I'm like, I love her. She's the one. But I don't have a bedroom. Then our landlord comes in one day and he's like, hey bud, you can't sleep there. You gotta move. And I was like, fuck. So my roommate worked night shift, okay? And I am and always have been like a nocturnal person, all right? So while he was gone, I would hang out in his room, and like we kind of had it divided, and I had my PC and all my shit, right? And it was just a mess, okay? It was 5 dudes living together in a small house. And so, you know, there's blankets all over the bed and all over the floor and all over there's just blankets everywhere because everybody's just sleeping wherever. So at some point, we went and got wings. She was a part of this. The woman who has told you about this chicken bone story, she was there. She was there when we bought those wings and we ate them, right? And then they just got lost. The box that had the wings in it, the bones, it just got lost under all the blankets. And one day we were goofing off, wrestling around, you know, and she fell off the bed and she landed in the box that had the chicken wings in it. And I have never heard the end of it since then. Landed in the box. It was not on. Okay, she landed on the box, but the box became opened in the act of her falling into it. It smushed the box, and so it was clear that the box was full. She knew it was full of wings anyway because it was in the fucking wing container. How many bones? I mean, probably like 16 to 24. Anyway, she's all the time giving me shit about these chicken bones. And I get it, you know, but she's always leaving out that, like, she was there. She ate those chickens, right? She could have also thrown the box away. Instead, we lost it under a pile of blankets because the whole room was just a pile of blankets. Were they eaten? Yes. And how much time had passed? Unknown. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
This motherfucker. All right, chat. Let me tell you. It was not my house. It was their house. He just came outside to tell me he blamed me on the chicken stuff. I cleaned their house a lot of the time, but there were 5 guys living there. Okay? So, how the fuck was it my responsibility? 1. 2nd, when like they moved out of that damn house, I had to take a shovel and remove the, I'm not exaggerating, 7 inches of trash all over this place so that they could get their deposit back. They did not get their deposit back. Living with them was even worse. The chicken was there for a week and asked me why a grown-ass man is launching me from the bed onto a pile of chicken bones that I had already asked him to clean up. Because again, his house, not my house. But also,
this is a
he was the
segment.
one. Shut the fuck up.
This is a sponsored
Get
segment.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's not necessarily
I'm gonna
my.
spray you with something. Here we go. Keep it up. I'm gonna spray you right in the butt. Yeah, it was his house. He's a fucking liar. And if you guys saw the state of his last stream room, you'd know that it's him who makes the fucking mess and doesn't clean. I also make a mess, but I do clean. I did spray him with some Febreze. When he comes upstairs and pisses me off, I spray him with a dog bottle. I have a sprayer and I spray him in the face, and it's pretty funny. Leave me alone. Anyway, he's a liar. I have receipts. Tops was there. Give me these bits! Chicken bone justice for Necro Butcher, you see? You dumb bitch. Those are for me. Cold, hard cash. I would like to meet your wife, Stowe, please. And also, I want to hang out with you. You're not that far now. We ride. Yeah, he's a fucking liar. The other day, yesterday, I had to be like, are we just fucking collecting dog beds and accessories outside? And that's why I made him come outside and pause, because he just keeps throwing shit outside. He's like, I was airing it out. And I'm like, okay, but you have to clean it up eventually, you dumb bitch. So, yeah. That's all. He's a liar. The chicken bones were old, and I told him I was fucking leaving if he didn't clean them up. That's not even the worst of it. That's not even the worst of it. I've landed in way worse stuff. Their house smelled freaking terrible. It was not hoarding, Shears A. It was more of a, we're punk rock kids, and we just live however we want, and no one can tell us what to do. But it was just fucking gross. Like, one of the roommates had pee bottles, and I'm not talking like one or two. Also, his room was next to the fucking bathroom. So why do you have 15 pee bottles in your fucking room? And I'm not talking like a little bottle. I'm talking about jugs. Pee jugs. These dudes were disgusting. I actually slept under a set of stairs with him, even though I had my own fucking house. It wasn't a drawer. It was jugs. It was jugs! These people were gross. None of them knew how to cook anything. They wouldn't eat a fucking vegetable. And I came from like a regular ass, well, not regular, Mexican dysfunctional family. So, yep. Okay. Telemar, I literally lived, like, you couldn't see their fucking keyboards because of how much ash and cigarettes were on everything. But like, at some point, especially if you're trying to like woo a woman, you can't be like, yeah, I like to live in my own fucking filth. Like, there's literal shit on the floor. Pass. Pass. Anyway, they were rabid dogs, but they were fun, and I kind of like living like that. But
Which dogs do you want?
just you. Got him. Yeah. I adapt to everybody's situation, so it's fine, and I cleaned a lot. But I was in my underwear at that house a lot because they had air conditioning, but really, since it was a weird duplex situation, downstairs neighbor didn't turn the heat on, and we slept upstairs after we got evicted from under the stairs, which is where we slept. He would light coal on fire to keep us warm.
It was not coal.
Whatever nonsense. And I'm like, is this what white people do? Do I deserve this? Turns out yes. And here we are, fucking 18, 19 years later. Apparently I liked it. I don't know.
Coal on fire?
What was it then?
Tea lamps? Tea
No.
lights?
Nope.
And it was hookah coals.
It was coal. See, I told you guys. He's a fucking liar, and I've proved it again. He's a guy. No, like under these stairs that were from like the early 1900s, and it was fucking carpet. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But I loved him that much. Past tense. I don't love him that much now. We are not sleeping on the floor. I'm too old for that shit. Anyway. Okay, Barnabas. White people burn coal to heat their house. Fine. But it was like the little ones for hookah, and there were like 4 of them he'd light in our little like fucking nook under these stairs that he made, because he got a house where all his friends could live, but he didn't have a bedroom. And then he got a girlfriend like an idiot. Anyway. So, that's it. That's all. So, I miss you. Thanks for the support. I just didn't want you guys to believe him because he's a fucking liar. I didn't have to. It's his goddamn house. And he didn't have a car. So we drove my car and I cleaned my car out and I put gas in the car because he wanted to be in a punk rock band and I was irresponsible, whatever the hell, as usual.
Where are the dogs going?
The hell if they don't change their ways?
Which one is staying in here?
You know which.
Come on.
Anyway, you guys have any more questions? I will give you his like blood type and everything. I don't care. Fuck him. Not really. I'm kidding.
Come on. There you, Sophie. There you go.
He's not housebroken yet. His mom, may she rest in peace, was like, well, that's just how they are. Him and his brother. And I was like, well, they can go fucking live with you. Not with me. He literally just pissed in the house. I'm just like, come back. Oh, he's getting coffee. Sorry. Sorry, chat. So that's a lie. That's a lie. You're a good man with a good heart. I don't know who those people are, but when he comes back in, I'm going to ask him.
Get out. Get out. Okay.
Did he tell you guys a story about how we met? My friend was trying to hook up with him.
I have told that story.
Yeah, did he also tell you he tried to make out with me while he was, like, I'm taking care of him in the bathroom because I got him too drunk because I wanted this game. And he kept trying to, like, he tried to kiss me after I shoved crackers in his throat. And I put him in a chokehold. I was like, no, what are you doing? What the fuck?
I'm just a love machine.
And you were like, I'm sorry, I just puked everywhere trying to make out with you. Okay.
If you had
who's
been-
this? Is that Marceline from, like,
Adventure Time.
who the fuck is that?
Princess Bubblegum.
Oh.
They're lesbians.
Okay. Are they?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because it's in the show.
I said I didn't know that.
Oh, I thought you said, how did you know that? Yeah.
I said I didn't know that. Yeah, I got him drunk because he could outdrink anyone, and he was puking in, like, so fast. I kept drinking until, like, 6 in the morning. I can't drink now. I have one, and I'm like, woo! Fight to the death. All right, chat. Love you guys. Don't let him lie to you. Thank you. Tell him I miss you. Bring your wife over. I want to meet her. Okay. Love you, bye. All right, come on. You guys want to go outside? Let's go outside. Get away from her tree, you jerks.
All right. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Barnabas, thank you for the 500 bits. Reverend Inc., thank you for the $20. That is all my money. She gets none of it. All right, what were we doing? Oh, we need to go to the furnace. Right. Do I want to drop anything off before I go to the furnace? Yes. Let me drop off this green herb. How am I doing on health? It's fine. All right. Now we can get the real story. It's like that Kurosawa movie where the bandit and the samurai are giving their account of how this fight went down, where a woman ended up being killed, and then at the end they summon the dead woman's spirit, and she's like, both of these motherfuckers. Rashomon is actually good, though. Are you telling me this chicken bone drama isn't as good as Rashomon? You must be crazy. Oh, I can make Molotovs with empty bottles. Okay. All right, I'll hang on to those then. I don't know when I'm going to use this lockpick. I kind of want to keep it on me just in case. But I can't think of a place where it would be necessary. I'll take it just in case. Actually, you know what? No, I won't. Because I'm pretty sure there's a chest where I'm headed. And so if that's where I need it at, I'll just have it in the chest. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. After the forklift segment, I can't go backwards. Yeah, okay. Because I can't go against the corpse lineup. Yeah. Did she grab both of them? God damn it. You hussy. You could have left one. Do I want this scrap right now? I don't think so. I can turn that knife into scrap. Is she mad at me? Hey, what the fuck? And how did she hit me? Oh my god, bro!
Not good.
I don't know if that was a psych out. I don't know if that was a psych out. And she was just making that noise to see if I'd get up, and I did. Or if she actually was mad at me for some reason. I don't remember how the hell I did that. She's mad because I electrocuted her. Oh, I did need the second one.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, since I've already got scrap, wait, that'll be a second pile of scrap on it. They don't stack. Scrap piles.
Oh god, I really don't want to go in there. Ugh.
Motherfucker. Are you serious? There was one blood in that. One blood. God! Damn it! This is why they put y'all's ass in the contraption. Well, damn it. Okay, that worked out. Oh my god, I've actually got too many damn bullets. This is crazy. I'll tell you why it's happening. Because you're a bad person. Handgun bullets, Molotov cocktail, those will stack.
Fuck.
Green herb, that obviously won't stack. I mean, I've got so much fucking green herb, but whatever. We'll figure it out.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa! Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Oh shit!
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
God damn it! God damn it! How the fuck did I do this the first time without on the harder difficulty without dying? What have I done different?
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Did I have a shotgun or something?
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Push his ass! What are you doing?
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Do I want to grab that green herb? Let's think. Yeah, I think we can. I don't think there's anything else to grab, and I think we're close to the box. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm supposed to go down the water slide of blood. Oh, no, wait, you don't go down the water slide of blood? Oh, because I didn't take the thing. That's dumb. I'm dumb.
Last one. None of the family and get out of this place.
Now let's go. Do I have enough to make the bullets? Yep. Nice. Hell yeah. Got our inventory all cleaned up and a nice collection of blood. All right. Now we need the one from the forklift.
How it feel to be a liar and for that many people to know.
They all said they didn't believe you.
Somebody sent me 500 bits, you bitch. I heard it.
He actually, after he sent that.
I know you're a liar. I'm telling them you're a liar. They're the ones who don't know. All you lie.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Something is wrong with my neck. Gotta get another MRI.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So my arms keep going numb still. I thought it was from the other surgery, but nope.
When is the MRI?
I'll look for my look. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, you don't? What you? I know what I had.
Yeah, I do.
What I had?
You had aplasticix, thoracics,
You can't. You don't even know what part of the spine it is.
the bifida.
Terrible person. This is why I hate him, guys. Y'all send chicken bones. I'll get a P.O. box if y'all want to send some chicken bones for me to throw in his room. Just the bones, though.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, yeah. You know what we're doing? Tell you exactly what we're doing. Okay. Oh my god, bro! This guy's pissing me off. Hey, I have a question. Is there a way to make an empty med injector so that you can make steroids and stabilizers? No? Okay. There you go, bitch. There you go. Come back again. Idiot. Remember that scrap we forgot? What if we didn't? What if we didn't forget it? All right, now let's think. We gotta grab this guy. And after we grab it, we need to grab the other one. Is that just a zombie walking around in there? Hilarious. After we grab this one, the other one is right outside this, this hallway. But I suspect the game isn't going to let us do that. We'll see. Called that shit. God, you fuck! Are you serious? I died of burnings to death. I died. You fucking idiot. Was there anything else we needed? I think so. I think we're good. I can't wait to kill this idiot girl again. Absolute hussy. a mouse? Okay. So if I go this route, I have to go out the window here. And then I have to go out this window, come through here, grab this, go back up, and then it's a straight line. Or I could try and go out the same way I came in, grab this on the way out, and then it's, yeah. That makes more sense to do it that way. The girl can drop down right on top of me, though, as I exit. Man, these Molotovs, not as good as I was hoping they'd be. I mean, they do make her go away, I guess, but I was hoping it wouldn't be a fucking... Cowboy hat is that? Anybody else? I'm handing out free ass whippings. All right. I kind of want to leave this on. I'm curious about turning this other one on. Okay, that doesn't turn on a light though. Although it does, I mean, like not in the hallway, which is what I was hoping it would do. It does give me a safe room to run into though. Greedy. Greedy. And go!
Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
Is there anywhere?
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
There's nowhere to put her down. Does that mean I'm just fucked? Well, this sucks. Marie. This is dumb.
Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down. Why won't they close? Stay away! Come on! Go faster! Grace? Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily. What's going on? Hurry! Go! Grace? Grace? Are you okay? Yeah. How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you. Thank you.
Stupid kid, I left treasure behind because of you.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good. That's good.
Do I need anything before I leave here? What am I leaving behind? Some blood? Yeah. Yeah. Some blood. Blood. Where do you fall on clones are a sibling versus scion of their original source debate? Ah, I'm glad you've asked me this. So my take on it is I am not smart enough
Finally.
to know anything.
We made it.
I've never studied genetics, you know? I don't know. Is it exactly the same person, right? Genetically speaking, like that's what a clone is. It's genetically.
Are you all right?
Like it's the same person.
I don't know.
Well, that doesn't sound like a sibling at all. Like,
Let's just.
well, I guess are twins?
Okay.
I don't know how twins work. Are twins the exact same set of genes?
Okay.
I mean, fuck, even if they are, that's not really what makes you a person, you know? Obviously, being a twin is gonna have, like, you're gonna experience life differently because most people don't experience life as a twin, right? But, like, things will still happen to just you, right? And that's the shit that really... Okay, so what I'm getting at, I think, is I don't think it matters, you know? In any way that whatever could be like I don't know anything about fucking science, but
Stay right there.
in regards to like humanity.
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired. I know.
That your kid?
What?
This? Old war wound.
Did you study philosophy though?
I can't run away.
It came free with my ability to think.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key.
Philosophy came free with being born a human being.
I could fly us all out of here.
You got to do extra stuff if you want to learn, you know, genetics or math or music or
I
whatever.
go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
Twin centrist.
It's a deal.
You know how those streamers, like, there's a lot of streamers that are like, people are asking them like political questions and they're like, look, man, I don't know, I don't think about it. And people are unhappy with those answers, right? And people are like making videos that are like, can you believe this streamer said this? It's that, except directed at me because I don't know what to think about twins and clones.
Oh,
I don't know.
By the way, this is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
Chicken bone activist. Is there a state better than fine? Doesn't appear to be that. Doesn't appear so. Remember good? That was a state you could be in. They did away with good. You can't be good anymore.
Please, just let it be in here.
Was that part necessary? That's another one of those things. You can pick it up and take it with you. Or you can pick it up and look at it, maybe? I don't remember. Was it the globe you could look at? But you can't do anything with it? This thing? Is this the thing? It makes... No, this is the hourglass. The hourglass you can't do anything with, right? Oh, but it has one of those numbers on the bottom of it for the final thing. Gotcha. It's not you. You don't do anything. One of you turns into a damn double helix. What the hell? Oh, it's the bottle. That's what it is. Let me ask you a different question. Would you consider X-23 Logan's daughter? Like, I mean, in every way that matters, yes. You know what I'm saying? Like, scientifically, no. But in every way that, you know.
Oh, I see.
Like, yeah.
What?
I love this James Bond-ass room. All right, before we go downstairs, give me 1 second, chat. I've got to take a very quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I don't think we have to do anything until the actual escape segment. Right? Too heavy to open. Emergency evacuation route. It's crazy that they just have like straight up zombie disposal gas in here. And none of this, you never like find an umbrella scientist or whatever just carrying this shit around like a backpack.
Found you.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Helpers will soon be in our hands. Of course.
I love this scene so much.
But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
Oh no.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff will be evacuated. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff will be evacuated. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated.
Alright, I'm looking at the game, so I apologize. Somebody in chat said
I repeat, all staff please evacuate.
they were bummed out that we didn't get a Xeno boss fight. And I'll be totally honest with you. Wesker drives me crazy, and I hate him. And the reason for that is because
Where's the room? What the hell?
in the original Resident Evil 1, Wesker selling out everybody, being a part of this, like, dog shit organization. And then getting... Oh, fuck off. And then getting owned by the tyrant.
Please work.
Is such a satisfying... ending, you know?
Shit. Okay.
That every subsequent Wesker appearance felt cheap and stupid. And then they kept fucking making him like even more OP. And he had all these fucking superpowers or whatever. And it just felt stupid to me. And so to see that character get that same sort of come up, you know? It's a good come up.
Why does this shit keep happening? Oh, I made it. Okay. Oh.
Is all this blood coming from the Mogwin dynasty? No, it's coming from that...
You get it?
Yeah.
Bodies to blood factory we just left.
Oh my God.
What the fuck did you do?
Reese? Reese, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
It's Resident Evil, it's all stupid. Yes, but like, there's a point where I'm not willing to follow you. And that point is any movie made in the early 2000s about vampires in trench coats jumping off of things. I hate all that shit. And that's anything that had fucking POD or Power Man 5000, or you know, I'm trying to pick my Chevelle, Trapped, anything that had any of that, you know, like, get that stink away from me. You know, I don't need that.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
You know, we can be campy and goofy and silly, but the moment you hit me with that shit, it's like, but it is kind of cool. It's not. It's not kind of cool. It sucks. And it's good that, you know what I mean? Like, we went from it sucks and it's fun to like,
no shit!
Underworld catching strays, not strays. I am straight. There was a scope from 200 yards out, aimed directly at Underworld's fucking head.
I'm headstrong, I take you on. I'm headstrong, I take on anyone. I whip ass, I whip your ass. I fight hard, I'm ass whipper.
That shit sucks.
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
No, Blade is fine. Blade doesn't count towards this shit. Neither does the Matrix. But like, all of that stuff that came out that was like, we need to be like Blade and the Matrix. Everything that came out and just aped those two things. Dark City was fun. I liked that. I whip ass, I whip your ass. I whip ass, I whip on any ass. I know that I am strong and I am strong and whipping ass.
Come on, Emily.
My ex-wife, my six-wheeled truck. My ex-wife, my alimony payment.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble. Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Oh shit, I don't have a scope.
No, but I've got it covered.
Oh, thank God. Please. Okay. This music's a banger.
Must be time for the evening service.
I think I just got a Mr. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon. Rocky Raccoon.
Hang in there, Grace.
I did.
All right.
Neat.
Excuse me.
Stay with me.
Grace,
Leon!
who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go! Now! I'll keep our friends busy.
shit!
Damn it.
Trying to keep him from creating other little versions. Although I guess you kind of want him to with Leon, right? That's more shit for you to kill.
We can mutate others.
Fuck. Sometimes it's X, sometimes it's R2. Damn, he's still alive? Yeah, sorry, Leyland, I just read your message. I don't hate Wesker because, like, he sucks or whatever. Wesker's the perfect bad guy in Resident Evil 1. You know? Like, he's great. But, you know, he's great because he's like, huh, I sold out all my friends and made a deal with the devil. Betrayed by the devil, you know? Like, that shit's good. That's a great ending for that character. And if you want to make more characters like that, that's fine. But I just hate that they instead of doing that, they were like, here's Wesker again. He's back, and now he's the Matrix. Like, fuck off, man. That was cool. I liked that. It was such a nice, you know, like, yeah, this thing's totally evil and bad. I'll use it to grant me power and give me the things that I want. I'll sacrifice all of my friends to the evil. And then, you know,
I'm sorry.
you did all that for nothing, you dumb bitch. Shouldn't have been evil.
I'm so sorry. Can't let that
Should have just been a normal resident.
It's okay, Emily. Here. Rest here. Here you go. I need to keep you safe. Okay.
I'm reminded of this thing that somebody said one time. That I don't know that one person said it, but it's something that like I heard, and I was like, yeah, that's a good way to, like, some things are badass because like they are a smart person's idea of what is dumb, right? And it's like that can be good, that can be fun. And then sometimes things are a dumb person's idea of what is smart, and that is where the Resident Evil games start to lose me at. You know, it's like, isn't this badass? And it just feels like some, you know, it just feels like some shit that Elon Musk would be into, you know? Fucking, look at this guy's cool trench coat and his big gun. You know, he wears sunglasses. Did I skip a cutscene? How do I know? Why do I know that I'm supposed to open it on the hatch on the girl? Or do they just straight up spoil that for you?
There has to be a way to kill that thing.
Okay, she's talking about needing to kill it, so I must have missed a cutscene or something. Maybe I was ranting. That sounds like me. Just jump down there. Oh, you won't jump down there until you've figured out that you have to jump down there? Well, I'm telling you, you have to jump down there.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Yeah, that's what I'm, like, I love Xeno and Xeno's little story because it feels like the perfect retcon, but not really a retcon, of all Wesker's dumb shit. He's like, oh yeah, we have to do what Spencer wanted. Spencer's a genius. Whatever Spencer was doing was good. And then it turns out that what Spencer had in mind was the opposite of what Wesker thought it would be. And he gets offed like a fucking chump.
2 to go.
Okay, so for the other one, I need to find my own hand crank. I don't think it's far from it, though. I think it's in here, and I think it's, like, off in a small office or something. Yeah, that one doesn't have a crank. But I think the crank is, like, right in here.
Where are those power units? You are just getting absolutely wrecked on this run. You've been electrocuted, you've been bombed, you've been fucking lit up. And yes, I'm all lit up again in my bed, in my hell. You guys remember that band? Buck Cherry? God, that was awful. I love cocaine. I love cocaine. Only one more.
That's their second most embarrassing hit single. It's insane that that band sold records. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, oh yeah, does that suck? Yeah, it sucks. You know what sucks even more? What? You live in a world where they made that guy a millionaire. Hey, you're a crazy bitch, but you fuck so good I'm on top of it. And I fuck, doing coke all night, fucking on you and sucking on your booty.
Just die already. Give me a break.
How do you get in there? Oh, I just didn't walk far enough.
Why is it so stiff? Wait a minute, stop. Close one.
Power has been successfully restored.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Okay, it doesn't look like I missed anything down here, but I don't know if stuff will show up unless I like kind of come close to it. So it's possible that I am missing stuff down here and I just didn't like get close enough to trigger it to appear, maybe? I don't know. But that was a pretty efficient little segment. I mean, we used a lot of stuff, but we had a lot of stuff, so fuck it.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
I wonder why she's so sensitive to the daylight. Did they talk about that?
Finally. Emily, please be okay. Emily, it's me. Emily? Oh no! Wake up! Come on! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, Emily! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily! Come on! 30. Come on! Emily! I failed you. Emily. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but my jacket is really cool and I can't risk it getting damaged.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand.
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
No.
Grace.
Guilty man's disease.
Elpis is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Who are you?
The name's Zesker. Zalbert Zesker.
You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one, and I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say. Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together. Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
Oh my god. How did I not even think of that? Duh. Duh. It never even fucking dawned on me until just this moment that, like, the swapping back and forth is basically just a better way to do A scenario, B scenario. You know? And if you were Capcom and you wanted to do something fun, like, I don't know if it would work for this game, but you could, like, basically flip it for a New Game Plus, where you play as Leon for the Grace segments and Grace for the Leon segments, you know? And it could be like a remix type of thing where, you know, like the character, like, basically like a blooper reel, right? Where Grace is the one doing all this cool shit and having all these sick one-liners, and Leon's basically a chicken shit little girl the whole time, you know?
Well, the road's gone. You have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Harsh. It's not harsh. You need...
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
You need Grace to be afraid. You know? That's how you make the player scared, you know?
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Can you hear it too? I wonder what that's in reference to. I'm listening, and I definitely hear
sounds. But it just sounds like tarps in the wind and building noise. Oh, I don't think I ever came back with the key for this one. I don't know if my game just bugged out or my eyes just bugged out. You guys saw that too, right? That's crazy. Yeah, the weird static flash. Hate that it has spiders because now I can't recommend it to a friend at all. If they play on PC, there's a mod that turns the spiders into Thomas the Train. And it turns all the little spiders into little Thomas the Train. After Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm honestly surprised this game didn't have a... no spiders setting.
All right. Now what?
Looking for those rocky raccoons. Do I feel like it would be dirty to put one here? Yeah. Would I do it? Also, yeah. You literally bought the map that shows the raccoons? I don't know how to read a map. What, I look like a fucking 14th century explorer to you? Some fucking cartographer?
You're a real pest, you know that? Guess I gotta squash you.
This part of the fight drives me fucking crazy, man. That shit's so annoying. Hello? Hello? Yikes! I think I almost parried the spider. Damn it! What's up with that fall? Oh, fuck you!
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
I will juice that ass.
Our Raccoon City hospitality.
Raccoon City? More like Spider City. Am I right? Okay. Is this the Jill train? Chat, you know what time it is?
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
That's right, it's time for root beer. All right, hang on a minute. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys the exact thing I was talking about there. But I need to be able to go frame by frame, and that requires me open up a thing. So when I looked at the doll, the game did a little static flash. Oh, hurry up. You're taking up my sweet, sweet root beer time. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go get root beer. Maybe by the time I get back, this will be done.
All right, I am back. Weird. It definitely looks more there it is. That's weird, right? Right after we look at the baby doll. You should send this clip to the subreddit hunting that final puzzle. Oh, they've already got it. But they've already got it, and spoiler alerts, it does involve a doll. Which is what made me like, you know. That's what made me so interested. If that had happened around any other item, you know, I would have been like, oh, weird, what a weird glitch. The final puzzle was data mined. Lame. Modern gamers are dog shit. You remember when Lance McDonald finally figured out the fucking Nier Automata thing after like fucking 100 years? Like, there was the developer of Nier Automata was like, there's one big secret left in the game that nobody's found to my knowledge. And yeah. Do I need to be, which way am I going? Oh, okay. Oh man, I gotta watch that fucking, I can just skip it, I guess. But yeah, that shit's so annoying. Like, people are more worried about like no one's gonna remember your fucking name, guy who figured it out first. You know what I'm saying? Like, enjoy the moment with the rest of your you know, community that enjoys the game, you know? You guys remember what a big deal it was when everybody was hunting down the Blue Point Penetrator armor from the Demon Souls remake? That was a good time. It was fun. Had everybody like double checking doors and shit. You had the non-believers, and then and the believers. And that was a time when the believers won, you know?
Now, whose camp is this?
It's important that the believers win sometimes. Isn't there something like that still unsolved in Elden Ring? Miyazaki did say that there was one thing that he wasn't aware of anybody having done it yet. I'm not sure whatever happened with that. You know, I don't know. Okay, there's another challenge that's like craft one of everything with Leon. I've crafted 6 of 9. What haven't I crafted? You have to wonder. I'm sure I've crafted handgun ammo. Have we crafted machine gun ammo? I had not. 7 of 9. Timeout. Challenges. Special content. Isn't there like a hacked thing? This. Get more credits per kill. Do I want that? Or do I want... That's probably a really good get for Grace for Insano mode. That's cheap, so I'm buying it. Hey, let's go. All right.
Was there one in the spider boss? Oh no.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
The body. Oh shit. God damn it, why didn't I reload? Fuck!
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Dumb bitch. I haven't seen that one.
Busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
Oh, hey! Of course.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Hello? Why did you put one fucking bullet in there, you idiot? Fuck me! I wish I could remember where the fuck my shotgun was. Bro died to a roundhouse kick? Yeah. Where's the Ask Leon Sekiro Kennedy redeem? The problem with that is it would basically be like a pun generator, and I don't know that, like, I'd have to be like quick on my feet all the time with the puns. Lame. Oh, bullshit! I'm so mad! Let me have my cool pistol kill. Is there a way to tell if that'll work or not?
Phew.
Okay. Okay. That's how you know Leon's sick. Just got fucking owned by a Raccoon City zombie. My man is 60 years old and in bad shape.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
And yet here we are.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
I also, when Leon called them zombies, a part of me was like, did they always call them zombies?
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Blasted, internet blasted, bomb casted today. Absolutely.
Comcasted today. Absolutely Comcasted. Comcasted today. Comcast gets their way. No websites for you. Welcome back. It's Comcast. I am so confused by this fucking map. All right. This raccoon should be like right here. Okay. And there's one over here on the other side of the hole. Did I miss one down here? Oh. It's on the tracks. Is there a way to see the tracks from this vantage point? Negative. It looks like there's a way to get in here from another direction. Dory K, welcome back. Thank you for 32 months. Very much appreciated. Just based off that.
What is that barking noise? Oh, it's the stuff on the bridge. Okay, I'm just gonna trust the process. Oh, shit, I poured myself a shot of whiskey. Cheers, chat. Well, it's not a shot, it's a drink. But, you know what I mean. Happy Thursday! Whew. Underwater segment. Chat loves it. Chat loves to see Leon with wet hair. I'll be honest, I totally forgot stealth kills were a thing with Leon until that little segment popped. I mean, I've even done it. And I just totally forgot. But that's the segment where they teach you about it. And it reminded me. This is how they remind me. Leon isn't that attractive. Look, I don't think you're wrong, okay? But it's not really up to us, you know? Like, I wouldn't lose my shit, you know, but too many people. And I'll tell you what, I've accepted this because people my age will remember that guy from Boy Meets World. Not the main guy. Not the main guy from Boy Meets World, but the main guy's best friend. I remember, like, that was every girl had a crush on that guy. And that's basically like Leon Kennedy, you know? There's just something about that phenotype. There's something about his haplogroup. Okay, what haven't I made? I know I've made hand grenades. I've now made machine gun ammo. I know that. I feel like I've made rifle ammo. Okay, I'd made both of those things. So whatever it is I haven't made, I don't know. Should I do this segment first or the other segment first? Let's do this one first. We did this one first last time, but there's been a few instances where I was like, you know what? It would make more sense to do the other segment first. I can't think of a reason why this is not the one to do first. Bullshit! This is such dog shit. Lies and slander. Not a parry. Not a fucking parry. You need to fix your fucking game, Capcom. That was clean as shit. Get From Software on the phone and they'll tell you. That was clean as shit.
He came out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Okay, I take it you can't parry that one? Man! Alright, don't get grabbed by that. Okay. God damn it! I have straight up had enough of this dude's bullshit. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, hell! Come on!
Gotta do something.
I need somebody at Capcom to play Sekiro. I should be able to parry in between attacks. That's ridiculous! Why would you not let me be able to parry there? There's no way! I've got to be doing something wrong. This feels like fucking Sekiro with training wheels. And I'm fucking it up. It's like if Sekiro didn't believe in you. God damn it. He lost his arm, so he couldn't do it. That's hilarious. I couldn't parry him because he didn't have an arm.
Here.
That's terrifying. What the fuck was that? And, like, I feel like if you're gonna do Insano mode, this is some shit you're gonna have to be able to do, you know? And it's crazy. It should not, it feels like this is easy, and I'm not doing it right. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, avoid the big run. You might be able to parry the big run, but there's one grab he has that I don't think you can parry. That's wrong! ridiculous. I'm so mad.
Damn. Run out.
I should have just held L1. Like, it's so fucking slow. It's like you don't have time to be wrong and then be right. All right, don't get grabbed by that. Motherfuck! I did it right the second time. I was too early and then I just held it and I still parried it. But it wasn't a perfect parry. Turn off your flashlight. It's daylight, you dumb bitch. You're like the anti-Wesker. He wears sunglasses indoors. You have a flashlight on in the daytime. Fuck off. How did that not parry? Even if it wasn't a perfect parry, it should have at least parried. This is so annoying. Oh my god, man. There's just no way this is as hard as I'm making it for some reason. There's something I'm not understanding about it, and I would like to understand it. Dad! What are you talking about? Not even a block. Just stood there and ate all of it. Why? What was different about that? Oh my god.
All right now.
Did that kill him? Jesus. Motherfuck! Oh my god.
Please. Has anyone else experienced this? Is this just a me thing? Why is it so difficult for me to do this? Which it should not be. It's just like the one fucking thing I can do well, you know? Also, you guys need to talk to FromSoft about how getting a parry shocks all of the enemies around you so that they don't grab you while you're in the middle of your animation. You know? I know it's not realistic, but it's certainly much less annoying. And your reward for your parry? You were grabbed by a different enemy. He's doing he grabby. Why did you do that? Stop pressing buttons! Was it this hard to parry shit with a knife in Resident Evil 4 Remake? I don't remember it being this difficult, but I also don't know if I did it as much. Struggling. This is an easy bit. I'm just trying to do it a specific way. See, I don't understand how that's a block sometimes against certain enemies, but against that guy, it's not. I don't understand. He's strong, but it blocks other attacks that he does! God damn it!
It's not like that, Loba. Because you can block stuff 40 minutes late. Except for this thing.
Here.
Jesus Christ, I thought he was dead! See? That one. That was way late, and it's still blocked. Give me that 3-hit combo. I want to parry every part of it. Sad. Whoa! Oh, that's instant death. Nope, I survived. Don't ask me how. Goddamn axe needing sharpening is ridiculous. Every fucking... Nope, gotta run from this. See? That was so slow, and I still managed to get the block. And by slow, I mean I was way too early. Let's see if you can parry this. Oh, you can. Maybe it's that one you can't parry? Or maybe you can also parry it. Maybe I've just been fucking it up. I was hoping that maybe landing a parry would let me, like, get a cool kill. It does not appear that that's the case.
That did it.
I apparently missed a battle tracker thing. There we go. Can't leave that behind. Did he live? That's crazy. The first one was a warning shot, chat. Motherfucker! You know what? Just for you. I hear somebody over here. Yeah. Thought you had something. You got nothing. Ease Chalice, thank you for the gift sub to Fire Bear Hero. And Shekel Warlock, welcome back, and thank you for 19 months. Are gift members disabled? I don't think so, but I'll be totally honest with you, man. I don't know enough. Like, they're enabled because somebody did them earlier, but I don't know enough about how YouTube works to be able to explain it. Oh shit! Oh shit! The Ganker True Combo!
The battery should be in this room. My man got hit with the Liu Kang kick. Not the bicycle kick, the other one. The straight line flying side kick. You know the one. Yo, Sean, thank you for the 5 memberships on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Let's see what Zalbert Zesker did. We know what he did. We know what I did. Finished this whiskey drink. Cheers, chat.
That was a big swallow.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative.
Don't be ridiculous.
Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Here's a fun fact, chat. Ridiculous is a bit like the misunderstanding that has happened to refried beans. You know, we call them refried beans in English, but that's not what they are. It's refrito, I believe, which just means fried hard. Ridiculous is a similar word. It's not that you've been ridiculous a second time. It's that you have been severely ridiculous the first occasion. You were ridiculous hard. That's right. It's a hard dick joke. Master of the craft.
I thought I had a short fuse.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
All right, we've got a Mr. Raccoon City Raccoon.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy down, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
All right. We are, we're killing it, really. We're doing a great job. I have to pee. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't let that zombie back there eat me, chat. Chat, I got a beard brush. You guys ever had one of those? Those of you who have beards. And this thing has become my new
what do you call it? I love this thing. Shekel Warlock, thank you for the $20. Gift option isn't there for me, but oh well, here's 20 bones for my pal since I can't figure it out. Thank you. Very much appreciated. It all spins the same to me. Root beer, pizza, whiskey, dog food, coffee. That's about the oh, and beans. Lots of beans.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
I was just thinking about beans, actually. I'm out of beans, chat. So I was like, what am I gonna do for dinner? And I'm thinking I have a frozen pizza. And if I have a frozen pizza, then that's what's for dinner. Thing about those beans. I do not typically oil my beard, but somebody got me some beard oil stuff for Christmas, and so I have been using it, you know, just to use it. It's not anything like when I run out of it, I'm not gonna buy more, you know. But when somebody gifts me something, it's like if I don't use it, I feel bad, you know. Like, what a jerk I am. This person thought about me and bought me a gift. You know, the least I could do is use it, right? Also, as we previously discussed, I absolutely hate owning things. And so if there's something that I can use and, like, you know, get it out of here, then I'm absolutely going to. What's the brand of frozen pizza? Kroger. It's just Kroger's brand frozen pizzas. From Kroger's. Leonard likes this post. I don't... Can I open that? Do I need to open it? I don't think I do. I am very rarely a brand enjoyer. I almost always buy the generic shit. There are certain things where I'm like, no, I gotta buy the name brand shit. I'm a fucking diva about my coffee creamer, you know. Okay, now wait a minute. There was a truck way back at the start, but I can't go back there because that big fucking spider corpse is in the way. So does that mean I'll find another way around? Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z. This game reminds me of Last of Us. I mean, it's similar. Especially this particular entry in Resident Evil. Most of the time, like, if you play Resident Evil 1 Remake, or 2 Remake, or 3 Remake, if you play any of those are gonna have, like, the most Last of Us vibes. Don't compare the stories, because that will not end well for Resident Evil. But in terms of setting,
those games are sort of like the first chapter of The Last of Us, where you're playing as Joel as the zombie breakout is happening. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 all take place on the same day. This not the same day, but like they take place like very, very close to one another. And so that's like the zombie outbreak, and it happens in this city that we are currently in. They don't go back to this city. This is, to my knowledge, this is the first time they've gone back to the city. They might have gone back to the city in Resident Evil 6, but I don't remember a damn thing about that game because it was not good, in my opinion. But this game sort of has Last of Us vibes, for sure, on account of you're walking around a place that's been dead for a long time. Whoa! Have a seat. Most of the games are not like that. Most of the games, like, you're in the thick of it as the outbreak is happening. But this is the first one of the games, to my knowledge, where they've, like, come back to the scene of the crime, you know? And so it does have kind of that Last of Us... It does kind of have that Last of Us vibe. Hello!
9 o'clock.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, damn it!
Damn it.
That's what I said. I said, damn it. Get that parry. Okay. All right. I got the little crankshaft. We'll call it a night here. I'll be back tomorrow. I imagine we'll probably finish this playthrough tomorrow. We're not too far from the ending.
I killed you.
I just got assassinated, chat.
How many more bits did I get? Not for you, for me.
None.
Lies. Tell me the truth.
None.
All you do is lie.
Hey, guess
Hey.
what's for dinner tonight?
Cereal.
No.
Good.
Not disgusting.
Cereal is disgusting.
No, it's not.
He's dead. He's dead. Eat only whole wheat bread.
Breakfast is
Alebrije?
breakfast. Cereal.
Alebrije?
No.
You bitch.
Cereal is for dessert.
What about...
And always has been.
What about Abba?
What?
Abba? Restaurant.
You want to go places? Is that what you're saying?
Drinking?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Frozen pizza is the answer.
Oh no, I ain't eating that.
Yeah, you are.
Hell no, I'm not.
Yeah, we're gonna eat that frozen pizza.
That'll hurt my tum-tum.
Yeah.
Hurry up and feed these dogs. Especially that one. He's been crying forever.
Yeah.
Probably. Why don't you make us more of that Caesar salad? Mmm. I'm kidding. We don't have any anchovies here.
I wasn't gonna say, oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it.
Fuck you.
Come here.
No, because you ate all my goddamn Parmesan and I know it.
There's a bunch in there.
Oh, but you don't.
Look, I would not be opposed to it, but I'm not doing it myself. No, I'm not. No. What are you naming places to go?
I don't think they're open after.
Oh.
I thought you were like trying to get me to go, so I was trying to meet.
No. I would not be opposed to going somewhere.
What's open this late in the middle of the week? Probably nothing. You're drunk. Pizza's good.
Okay. I don't know.
You know me. I'm regular tacos every night. Every fucking night, tacos.
Tops made pasta, chicken, broccoli, noodle.
Delicious. Pasta's my favorite. My people, we like the rice. Did you say later, Elliot?
No.
Good gosh. What are you doing?
I was hanging out, talking to you. Chat. Cut. Would you stop assassinating me?
Nope.
Oh my goodness. I can't say later, y'all.
Later, y'all.
If you're constantly assassinating me.
Can't you? You're right there.
All right, chat. Have a good night. I am done. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Sean, Lanolin, Miguel, Shuckle Warlock, Reverend Ink, Loba, Anam, Muhachi, Firebear Hero, Loba, Makuta, Booty Whistler, Finny, Dranal, Magus. Did I say Sherze? Stochastic? Stochastic? Is that what you stochastic?
What is it?
Stochastic. Like a stochastic act of terrorism.
I got it now. What the fuck? Why is that?
Because that's what it is. I don't know how. That's the only frame of reference I have for that word.
Good God.
What else could it mean?
I don't know. Bye.
Okay, later, y'all. Randomly determined, having a random probability distribution or pattern that may be analyzed statistically, but may not be predicted precisely. Oh, of course it's math stuff. That checks out. I was watching I saw a Whitest Kids You Know sketch last night that I had never seen before, where Trevor was like, hey, they spy on our phone calls, and like, you know, they're spying on if you have AT&T or this other one, you know, they have discovered that, you know, they're recording all your shit. And so we have no option, you know, you can't like elect somebody who's going to make that stop. So instead, what we all have to do is just start including terrorist acts in random, everyday, regular conversations, you know, just so that there's a terrorist plot in every conversation so that none of them are useful. It's not a bad idea? Question mark? Have a good night. Thank you for being here and watching the stream. Thank you guys for all the gift subs, resubs, bits, new follows, everything else. It's all very much appreciated. Most importantly, thanks for just being here and hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for more being here and hanging out. Till then, later, y'all.